Good afternoon, everyone. Currently January 4, 2025. Wow, January 4 already. That came up fast. At 3:05 p.m. local time, and we're here to play the Burton Equation today. Hi, Ade. Hi, Matino's Burritos. Ade says, I don't know why I'm here. I can't take this mod seriously, but I'm ready to be proven wrong. Yeah, this is a little bit different from other mods. I typically prefer mods that take themselves more seriously, but this has sort of a completely different take on the Half-Life universe. It's going to be more of a comic book style mod, but we're going to go into it with an open mind. I know the creativity and the passion behind this mod. I did some playtesting for it a few years ago. Not a lot, so I haven't seen any of the recent content, but I know the developer Kralik, he's a friend. He worked on Entropy 02, and I know that he's been working on this for a very long time, and I think it's going to be something really unique, something really special. Hi, Nathan. How's everyone doing? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Feel like I've had a lot of energy ever since 2025 started. You know, I just want to get the year off to a good start. I hope everyone else's new year is going well as well. Oh, quick note. I implemented voice audio ducking on my OBS settings. So there's a compressor on my desktop audio so that when I speak, the desktop audio gets quieter. And as well, I put a noise gate in, so hopefully there's less of me heavy breathing into the microphone, because I went back and listened to some of my old VODs and it didn't sound very good to me. But I'm hoping it sounds better. If anything sounds weird or out of place, please let me know in the chat if you could. And I'd really appreciate it, because I'm still figuring out how this stuff works. Hopefully an exciting year up ahead for the Half-Life community and in general. Yeah, there's a lot of good projects in development. So I feel pretty optimistic for the Half-Life fandom. I think when I speak, the music that I have playing in the background goes down to 0. Is that true? I'm not really able to preview it right now. Anyways, I'm not going to have a very long preamble this time. I'd rather just get straight into the Burton Equation. At least so far, okay? Yeah, sometimes it's hard to tell. If you want to hear a really bad mic breather, check out my earliest streams. I might have to do that, actually. Now, it looks to me as though the game audio isn't even capturing right now. Is that just me? Can you guys hear the music? Oh, it's just very quiet. There we go. I know that the main focus in this mod are going to be on the weapons and the weapon view model animations and the music and kind of the vibes. This is a mod about vibes from what I can tell. So that's what I'm going to try to focus my commentary on. The music is ducking when I speak. That's good. That's what I want. Although I do worry that I might have overdone it a little bit. It seems like when I speak, the game audio gets muted completely. So I might want to adjust those settings a little bit. I'm really tempted to play this on hard mode. I said in my last stream I'm going to try to play everything on the default difficulty, and I'm going to follow through with that. I'm going to play it on normal, but I think this one would be more fun on hard. I probably should have asked that before I played, actually, but that's okay. I think all my settings are good. DRB, gonna get coffee? Yeah, I've got coffee as well. Right here. Definitely need my caffeine today. I should add a sip redeem to the channel. That's the most basic redeem you can have. But I think that would be good to set up so we can start using those channel points. Do you guys get channel points? I think you're supposed to get channel points. All right. Without further ado, wait, one last check of audio. I think play turn it up, game audio up a little bit, the music down just a touch. Okay. This is the Burton Equation.
Sometimes the places we know the most are the places we like the least. I'm Zachary Burton, police detective. Not that I've had much pride in my job for a long time anyway. The streets have been run by the Metro Gang for 2 years now. Corruption is everywhere. Reports dropped in the trash before they ever make it to my desk. For Bryn Kostrutzik, the head of the operation, he's got dirt on everyone. He never leaves his territory. So here I am, stuck in place, without ever a lead to follow. But that's why I heard out this woman who pranced in my office. She, pleaded with me to do something about them.
I don't want to talk over the intro.
Maybe I just needed a pretty dame to send me on my way. Either way, this process ain't working. It's time to try something new.
Classic noir intro.
Let's get my hat and my gun before I go.
Gotta get my hat and my gun. So I did think that the subtitles were a little bit distracting in that intro because they were overlaid over the comics. But yeah, I love the comic book presentation. It's something completely new. Oh, I got my hat. There we are. Is this voice actor the same one as Barney in RTBR? Ooh, that's a good question. Who voiced Barney in RTBR? I don't know who this is, actually. I like the props here. I wonder if there's anything else I can see through the windows that might be pertinent. $850 channel points? Oh boy, I gotta get some redeems in. You guys are gonna have thousands of points before I add anything. I guess the music is diegetic because we have the record player here. Ooh. My gun.
Time to hit the streets.
Time to hit the streets. So in this mod, we get the revolver. Oop. Well, I already wasted one bullet. Okay, that was not intentional. Okay, there we go. We get the revolver and we get our fists as a melee weapon, which is kind of unusual for a Half-Life mod. This looks a lot different from when I playtested. Unfortunately, I haven't playtested this at all in a few years, so there's been a lot of changes made. Stark Motel. I don't think that would be a Marvel reference. Oh, I can't even leave through the front door. I gotta go through the fire escape. That seems kind of unusual. Oh, look at that skybox. Black and white is hard to get used to, I will admit. But color correction is going to play a really important role throughout this mod. Yeah, there aren't any movement options that have been hidden, like in some maps, you know. Like I can jump, I can crouch, I can sprint. I think there's infinite sprint too, although it's hard to say. There's no HUD element for the sprint. I do wish there were more like hidden things for me to find, but this is way too early for me to be passing judgment. Oh, that car looks pretty messed up. Hi, Concordia Willows. I just realized this was the mod I heard about where you have to stop the Combine in different decades. Yep, that's the idea. This is the Burton Equation. Oh, we've already got combat. Wow, that's punchy. got the 1911. So some of these weapons will probably be shared in common between the decades, I imagine. The weapon sounds are great. Health 124. Yeah, I guess we had more than 100 health. That's interesting. There we go. I like how the ammo boxes have this glowing paint, because otherwise it would be very hard to see with the black and white filter. I wonder what's up here before I keep going. I might turn the music down just a touch, just because, not that I want to listen to the music, but it's just very hard to hear myself speak, if that makes sense. I don't want to have another, Black Mesa focal point situation where I'm screaming at the stream the whole time because the game is so loud. One thing I haven't seen yet, and again, we're just getting started, but they don't seem to use much cover. I remember that was something that I gave feedback on however many years ago, so I'm interested to see if they will ever use crouching animations or if they always stand. Hi, Matino's Burritos. We're just getting started. We are in the 1920s as Detective Burton. Was it Zachary Burton? And we're tackling the corruption our own way. It's interesting that there's no front sights on this revolver. How are you supposed to aim it? I guess it's like snub nose, right? Something like that. There's got to be other guys in there, right? But none of them seem to be advancing towards me. There's the street. What does everybody think so far? Enjoying the atmosphere, yeah, me too.
And within said, the Metro gang of small time is not worth the chase. Well, we've got news for you, Commissioner. This gang took 5 men to a short pier and sent them packing. We think maybe their families don't call this gang small time. A deeper look coming soon in this broadcast. Keep your radio on, folks.
Look at this cash register. Is that what that is? Is it more of a typewriter? Oh, I guess it's a typewriter. No, it's like it's like an old register. Never seen one like that before. Oh. I'm surprised I didn't hear those guys earlier. Maybe they spawned in. What is... Double damage, okay. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. They've got Quake style power-ups. Ah, that's interesting. Your guy's on the other side of this door, but that looks pretty familiar. All right, so there's a kick. I wasn't expecting to see a kick in this. Now I want to kick everything. Oh. I don't think I can get in there. I like the use of shadow play with the projected textures. There's not a lot of things that I can kick, unfortunately. I was in the Easy2 Discord VC when this mod dropped, and out of the 4 people who played it, only 1 enjoyed it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So wait, how would I know to kick this door if I didn't know the kick from Easy2? I think I might get stuck here because there's not really a lot of... Maybe I missed the hint if there's like a pop-up that said press V to kick. Oh, that was kind of cool. Now we're probably going to get the Thompson. I'm surprised it doesn't share ammo with the 1911, but I guess that makes sense for balance purposes. You'd look in controls, but yeah, I mean, if I hadn't played Easy2, right, I wouldn't even know that there was such a thing as a kick in a Half-Life mod, right? Like, why would I think just because there's a boot print on a door that I need to look for a binding for a kick button, you know? I would probably assume that I'm just supposed to press E on it. Level transition? Level transition. Okay. How was my holiday and Christmas? It was really good, actually. I had a good little break. I got some time off of work, which is nice.
More prepared than I thought. I knew they were just waiting for me to make a move. But they have the streets locked down. Gotta take the fight to them in the warehouse district. That's the hole for Brains dug himself into. Smack dab in the middle. The gang is armed to the damn teeth. Military surplus, automatics. Yeah. I think a bit of confiscation is in order.
Bit of confiscation is in order. Wait, sorry, let me do that again. I did that wrong. There we go. This would be a good room for a shootout, because there's lots of places to take cover. Oh. They really said, never let them know your next move. I thought that was going to explode on me. Oh, I see. It's empty. Yeah, I mean that's a good point, Ade. Like if it is clear to people, if nobody's confused, then I suppose it's not a problem. I just thought that some players might not expect that there'd be a key for that, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, can't break that glass. don't they come through the door? Maybe they're covering it. There's not a lot of ammo to find, like, in corners, you know? Wow, I'm a bad shot. I guess I've got a lot of 1911 ammo. Uh-oh. The guy behind that car. Yep. Exploration has been lacking a tiny bit, but early minutes could change. Yeah, that's true. Oh, we got a citizen. I think that's just the default texture, but you can't really tell because it's black and white. Ooh. Can't get in through there. I wish I could kick these over. Touch it? Touch what? Touch the door? Oh, to see if the door opens when I touch it? Like this thing? I don't think so. Oh, touch the fire? Is that what you're saying? Ow. Gotta be a pretty straightforward way to progress here. Probably maybe through here? Yeah, that would make sense.
There'll be a spare fuse around here somewhere.
The power is out. How do I know that? Doesn't look like the power is out. Oh, I see. It's for the door, right? Well, I've got what I think is the fuse, but not sure where to put it. Be up here? Oh, okay. That seemed to work. You're looking at the fire when I... Oh, yeah, sorry. Chat delay can be really rough sometimes. I think I saw that guy crouching behind that crate, but I shot him too quickly to tell. Oops. Why not give the players dynamite sixes throwables? Yeah. It is interesting because there's TNT crates around, but I haven't seen anything inside the crates yet. Would they have radio in their ear to be making that lost signal death sound? No, probably not. That's a good point.
Burton is leading the charge, who was recently promoted to detective after his solving of the Grand Hill murders. We hear he's a survivor of the Great War. The most Metro Gang thugs are in for a tough time.
I noticed that it doesn't seem like they're moving around a lot. Like... Oh, I've already been this way, haven't I? Okay, so there's a hidden ammo cache. That's good. I think this is where... Was this where I just was? No, it wasn't. It is raining a little bit. That guy moved. That guy actually advanced to... Oh. I don't think this is period appropriate. Looks like an ibuprofen bottle. It should have like some glass vials or something. It's hard to tell at that scale though. Snake oil bottle. Yeah, exactly. I don't think this is the right way to go, but I want to try to see if I can... No, I don't think so. Kind of lost track of where I'm going. Through here? No, that's where I came in. Through here. I do like that backdrop of the cityscape. The geometry is pretty, simple, but it has a great effect to have something big like that in the skybox far away. So you get a sense of depth. So, I had a thought just now. There are achievements in this. The combat does seem very easy, so I'm wondering if maybe I should move it up to hard. It feels like on normal, I'm not really challenged. That could have been comedic timing right there. Did you play Fallen Aces? No, I've never heard of that. What's Fallen Aces? Matino's Burritos said that the revolver seems to have less visible recoil than the pistol. Let me check that. Yeah, it does recoil only a little bit, and then that recoils a lot. I wouldn't have really noticed that, though, I don't think. I like the sounds. I think that's what makes the difference for me. The revolver sound is just so punchy.
Tight, dirty fighting. Nothing I'm not used to. From now on the streets of Chicago. I've had some run-ins with these punks before, but they've really kicked it into high gear this time. I might be jumping into my grave here, but I'll be damned if I don't pull for Brain down with me.
X-ray 5, unit down at sector 0.
Fallen Aces is an indie FPS on Steam, a mix of Condemned, Max Payne, immersive sim elements, and Thief. It sounds really interesting. I'm surprised I've never even heard of it. I might have to check that out.
Well, if it ain't Detective Burton. Someone decided to stop hiding in their office and try to be a hero, huh? Come get me on the roof, Detective. Bones, that is.
I'm curious who the voice actors are, 'cause I'm probably going to recognize at least some of them. Huh.
Closing on suspect. Lost biosignal for protection team unit stick 6.
That's kind of cool.
Unit down at 6.
Okay, I think this is... Oh, there he is.
Patrol 8, unit deserviced. Remaining units contained.
That's all.
That was fast.
Time to report back to the office.
Now we get the modified Thompson. I was surprised by how quickly that was over. I knew from playtesting before that there was going to be a boss fight up here. He's like the elite cop guy. But that seemed so easy. I really think once I finish this section, I'm going to bump it up to hard difficulty. Maybe even, you know, why wait? Why wait? I'm going to go up to hard. Usually I don't like to change the difficulty after I've already started, but I do think that this is just too easy on normal. Uh-oh.
Did you really think
Uh.
it was going to be that easy, Detective?
I may have spoken too soon. Rattle 'em, boys! They said the thing! Rattle 'em, boys.
Let's switch things up a little, huh?
I like the jumping. That's him, isn't it? Wish I had explosives.
I got many tricks up my sleeve, boyo.
Okay. Well, why didn't I just...
You're not the only one-man arsenal, Boyton.
Why didn't I just leave it on normal? What have I done? Oh, okay. I'm already dead. Uh-oh. So there's like a fade in from black, and while I'm fading in, I can take damage, but I can't see.
You're not the only one.
Uh-oh. Door is stuck.
I got plenty of tricks up my sleeve, boyo.
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have changed the difficulty. Regret.
You're not the only one. I got plenty of tricks up my sleeve, boyo. I got surprises yet, detective.
He's very tanky.
Keep up.
If you need us to look away from the screen for 5 seconds, then let us know. No. Hopefully not. I'm already dead. Okay. Oh, I'm soft locked. Okay. I think I can just load my last autosave.
You're not the only one-man arsenal, Boyton. I got plenty of tricks up my sleeve, boyo. I got surprises yet, detective. Try to keep up.
Uh. Am I supposed to do something other than just shooting him? I feel like I'm supposed to do something other than just shooting at him at this point. Like, this is a lot of health points.
Get a load of this, detective. You're not the only one, man. You're really getting on my nerves, pipsqueak. Got lucky, Boyton. But you ain't have no idea what you're in for. See you later. Much later.
Where'd he go?
I liked that it was a more open arena and the kind of cat and mouse running around part. I liked that the NPCs were able to like traverse the whole space. That was good. But I did not like how much health he had. To be fair, I switched it up to hard mode, But I think to me that indicates that there's like a sharp increase in difficulty, where I was just like, this game is so trivial. Like I need to go up to hard mode because normal isn't hard at all. And then of course in this fight, he just had so much health. Like I stopped enjoying that pretty quickly because he was just absorbing damage. But I did like how he can change weapons, and I like the voice lines, and yeah, it's hard to do human boss fights in a first-person shooter. Like, really. Because you kind of, like, I think what might have worked better, because Fabrine has a time travel device, like, have him just teleport away when you do a certain amount of damage. And it would be explained in the narrative because he has that, the timey-wimey thing. And then that would make him a lot more fun to fight. It would have been a difficulty spike even without having changed the difficulty level. Yeah, exactly. I could hear Fabrine using Combine Soldier lines, and it seems like he should have either had all new lines or had, like, only his scripted lines.
All that work just for Fabrine to slip away. I knew something was up with these gangsters. There ain't nothing in this world that explains what I saw here today. Stands to reason. Whatever's up with him must be out of this world. I never saw that woman again. Maybe she was just trying to push me in the right direction, or maybe she's even one of them. Either way, just being a detective ain't gonna cut it anymore. I gotta be something else.
Oh. So what's my objective now? Am I still trying to head back to the office? Apparently. I'm on my last legs here. Hopefully there's some ammo I can scavenge. I think I already took it all. Depending on if this is the same map. I think this is the same map. Uh-oh. Half-Life 2 default hit feedback didn't help. No indication of how much HP left. Yeah, that's true. Any way to tell, like, how badly damaged the boss is would help a lot. Okay, there we go. Got a little bit of pulse ammo. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh. Okay. I'm dead. Oh, I see. That guy... Touch the fire. No. No, don't touch the fire. I'm at 14 HP. Curious if they have a voice line for burning. Okay, maybe I can try it. Ow. That seemed a little unfair. The fire poker. This is kind of scummy because now I know that he's gonna be there, but you always want to test if they use real fire damage in mods. Where was that fire, by the way? Was it back here? Or was it in the next area? Yeah, okay. Right, so... Yep, it burns you. What if I stand on it? Oh. No, we're fine. Never mind. We're good. Okay. That's what happens if we burn to death. Now our curiosity has been sated. Report bug. Nah, I don't think we need to report a bug for that. It's always like, oh, some hidden health. Good. You know, with bugs, you've always got to think about, like, what's the actual impact of the bug? Because, like, if there's some minor thing that nobody's ever going to find, it's probably not worth the time to go in and fix it, you know, if it's not actually making the experience worse for anybody. Yeah, heat-resistant boots, exactly. Oh, we've got alt fire on this. Oh, sorry. I forgot I had that. I clicked the right mouse because I thought there was no alt fire on this weapon.
Seems all the shooting is getting people's heads out there. As one fella reported one of the bugs shooting a bow as bright as the sun out of his gun. Folks, this is why you need us keep out of firefights and let the professionals handle things. We wish Mr. Burton good luck on getting home, and we think he ought to be getting a hero's welcome back in his arms.
At least that guy was using cover. I feel like that's something I'm going to be specifically looking out for the rest of the mod. Like, how well do the NPCs take cover? Because in a mod where it's mostly gunfights against human enemies, I think it's really important for them to be able to use the environment to their advantage. It's really out of place to have an AR2 orb in this area, but the radio broadcast actually talked about it. It's sort of like the, you know, it's like a time travel gun, right? Like they have combine stuff on the Thompson. Yeah, that one cop could have hunkered behind the boxes instead of rushing to me through the window, like you're saying, Nathan. Okay. That guy took cover. One thing I like about the Quake style power-ups is that they encourage me to move forward more quickly. Oh, I see. This is going to be a puzzle. I don't know where it goes, though. Probably over here. I can barely hear the radio. It's super silent. Is the whole game really quiet? It might be because of the ducking settings. Let me try something a second. I'm gonna increase the audio on the stream of the game by quite a bit. Now the game should be pretty loud, but when I talk, it's gonna go down. Does that sound better?
Power's out again. Best start looking for that fuse.
That's not very good cover. At least he was behind some kind of cover.
Lost biosignal for protection team. Overplay. Unit deservice. Remaining units contained.
There's nothing in here. Not sure. Like, why did I come over here? What is over here? It's like nothing. Weird. Maybe I already looted this area the first time around? Oh, no, there's the way. Okay, I almost didn't see that. That wasn't a very effective trap. The game is now louder than me. But yeah, but like, when I talk, it's supposed to, the volume's supposed to go down, right? Like, the game shouldn't be, like, if I'm speaking, and the game is playing sounds, I should always be louder than the game. I think it's working. It looks like it's working from the audio levels. It's hard for me to tell what you guys are hearing. Just let me know if you ever have trouble hearing me.
Lost biosignal for protection team. Union 2.
When you stop speaking, the game gets louder than when you were a second ago, which makes it difficult to adjust. Oh, I see. Yeah, that could be. Let me turn it down just a little bit. Okay, we're gonna try it like this, and let me know if it's if the change in volume is distracting. Uh-oh, I'm now lost. What is... Oh, is this where we're supposed to go? Oh, okay. I seriously might have missed that. I know that's where we came in originally, but, if I didn't remember that, like, I would have been really distracted.
Start up the hive. The gang's on full alert. Whatever they did to this Tommy gun, it packs a punch. I've dishing out as much as I take, but it's getting out of hand. I gotta make it back to the office. I need backup. Someone needs to hear about this.
So I wonder if they're gonna have Detective Burton time travel into the future, or if he's just gonna wait until World War II happens. Because, like, conceivably, if he's like younger now, like he could go the long way around. I think there's not gonna be any time skips like that though. There we go. I haven't used my fists once yet, so I'm just gonna try them out. Fisticuffs. There we go.
Unit down at dot 614. Response code 3.
Sounds like a pillow fight. Hi, Spec Doc. Welcome. Does the kick do more or less damage than fist? That's a really good question. I should try it out.
Down at Sector 0.
There's no, like, I don't think there's any ammo over here.
Union, 8 unit deservice. Remaining units
Chicago
confirmed.
PD's on fire, people. Eyewitnesses say a group of young gang has broken into the building and set up shop. Some reckon this is an ambush for Detective Detective, you're hearing us right now. Keep your trigger finger ready to go. And nobody will blame you if you choose to keep your head down for a while. It's been a crazy night, folks. But with the National Guard called in, we'll see some peace one way or the other real soon. This has been Ken and Marker. Stay safe, folks.
Oh, we've got ads. Surprised. T-17 Noir. Yeah, this is supposed to be Chicago, but this is sort of a comic book time traveling mod. So it's like it's not meant to be taken entirely seriously, but it's sort of like going through different genres of comics, films, you know, books. This section is like a noir section. I think while we have a little ad break, I'm going to briefly step away from the stream, stretch, get some, well, I guess I got coffee here, but yeah, just gonna take a quick breather. I will be right back before you know it. Stay tuned. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I wonder what this hat power-up does. Welcome back. Sorry about that on Twitch. I haven't gone much further. Took a little break. I'm about to see what this hat power-up does. Oh, max health. Transfer to the Monopoly. Oh, did you see that? I think that's the woman who talked to Detective Burton at the beginning of the game. I wish I had explosives or something to throw. G-woman, yeah, exactly. Oh. I can use... Whoa. Whoa. That's a powerful kick. If I can find any more physics props, I can use those as throwables. I wonder if this has backpack reloads. Goal! Yeah, exactly. It does have backpack reloads. That's going to be useful for the revolver, because you can just one shot with the revolver and then switch weapons, and then it'll backpack reload. Uh-oh. Taking some damage. There we go. I thought Bad Cop's legs were already powerful. Yeah, Bad Cop has nothing on Zachary Burton. I really like seeing the kick show up in other mods because it makes me feel like I accomplished something, you know what I mean? Like, the kick that I made was good for Easy 2, but it also has seen life. I'm assuming this is my kick, it might not be. But it's just good to see that it has a life of its own beyond Easy 2. You know, it's continuing to help people long after I created it. I did the kick in Easy 2, yeah. So Blixabon and I were the programmers, so we worked on all the new features in Easy 2 together. I wonder if the Burton Equation is built on map. Oh my goodness. A lot of bullets. Oh. Not in good cover here. Ow. My bad. Where was I? I'm turned around already. Is it just me or is the music doubled up? I think the music is doubled up a little bit. Am I going backwards? I am going back. Okay. I think this was the way forwards. Okay. Wow. Can I just camp this door? Probably. Usually talk about AI when you mention what you've done, so I've assumed AI is your passion. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, I mean, there's a lot of different features that we developed for EZ2. So the things that excite me the most are NPC features for sure. But you know, weapon features are also something that we worked on, and new mechanics and everything. It's weird how, like, this is a little random, but I hate how generative AI has so infiltrated our language. Like, when you said AI is your passion, I kind of cringed a little bit, because I'm like, ooh, AI. I don't like Gen AI. But, like, that's not what that word means. Like, why did we so quickly let the concept of Gen AI take over what we mean when we say AI? Kind of frustrating. I don't know. That's random rant off the top of my head, but because AI is my passion. Like, I love NPCs, I love AI in video games, and having them do like unique behaviors and try to make them feel like characters. Multiple passions, yeah. We're just standing here in this hallway exchanging bullets. Ow. Rattle. Oh, that blocks bullets. It's awkward. Bullets cannot fit through this. They can go through that one, though. Oh, I'm back in my office. Okay. I didn't realize that was going by so quickly.
Phone line's cut. No backup coming. Seemed like that might be it for me. They're storming the precinct. There's no way out from here. But on my desk, there's a note. It's in a flower.
That's exactly how I feel, Nathan.
Pining tone.
Because I say it the same way.
All right. Telling me this acts up. But I got this feeling. Feels like this play's just getting started. Maybe the world ain't so noir after all.
Maybe the world ain't so noir after all. Oh, I should probably read this out loud. Sorry, forgot I was streaming. The Metro Gang's dominance had caught Zachary off guard. He found himself not being able to blame his colleagues turning a blind eye, given he almost didn't survive his brush with them in full force. Breen had been a target of his for a long time, but now he'd finally put a face to the man. Something wasn't right. Besides the alien Tommy gun and his disappearing right as Zachary was about to finish him, that is. As he felt himself being pulled away from his office, away from Chicago, he had a sinking feeling in his stomach that this would be the last time he looked out his office window. The world shifted and merged outside, and the scent of dying tobacco gave way to dust and a different kind of ash. He'd be thrust into a conflict the likes of which the world had seen but once, and which he, like many of his time, had hoped to never see again. He wasn't just a detective anymore. He'd learned to become something more when Zachary Burton returns in Sepia. Sepia? Sepia. This is going to be the World War II section. Oh. Something seems wrong. I've seen this before in Source games. I'm going to hit escape. Yeah, that put me back to the main menu. I'm really surprised. So are each of the cases like an entirely self-contained game? I thought it would like transition from one to the next. It seems like Nora was like its own self-contained chapter, and then Sepia is separate. Interesting. So we're gonna start Sepia now, and then Miami I'll probably wait until next time. Let's see, how long have I been streaming for? Only an hour and 16 minutes. We might get through part of Miami as well, depending. Just depends on how long it takes. Yeah, old school episodic, absolutely. Oh, SpecDoc says, can you tell us behind the scene of Stukabat recreation in Easy 2? It feels a little bit off topic for the Burton Equation, but we were just talking about AI, so I can mention that a little bit. It started out, we knew we wanted to make some new aliens, and we weren't sure exactly what we wanted the aliens to be like, so I did some just experimentation. The Stukabats were something that I gravitated towards right away because there's a model for them in Half-Life Source. So I had a Source engine 3D model with animations already. So using that, I wanted to create an NPC that could fly. And I wasn't very interested at first in literally recreating the Stukabats. I was more so just trying to create a flying creature. But it did end up being just the Stukabats. And that's also where the pit drones came from, because I was going to give the Stukabats like a some kind of a spitting attack, and then I ended up implementing the spines that the pit drone shoots, and from there I just thought it was too much like a pit drone for it not to be a pit drone. And yeah, a lot of that, the aliens just came from experimentation and trying different things, because we didn't have a very clear design for them. Sorry if that seems random. That was a question from YouTube, from SpecDoc. Yeah, let's start Sepia. Sepia. Sepia?
I woke up. The world was on fire. As soon as I finished reading that note, I found myself falling into darkness. Thought maybe I just passed out from all the blood and sweat, but then I heard gunshots, explosions, saw hard concrete walls. It only took me a second to recognize what this was. Another great war. I didn't know why I was here, but I can't shake the feeling that wherever Fabrine disappeared to, this was it. This guy and his gang's here too. And we've got unfinished business.
Little icon? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize the chat was covering up part of the screen there. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry if that if the stream chat has been covering up parts of the comic book scenes. I tried to organize my webcam and my stream chat to work well for the gameplay, but that won't necessarily look good in the comic book scenes. I don't have any weapons other than my revolver. The music seems almost a little overpowering.
Einheit neutralisiert. Restliche Einheiten umfassen.
I wasn't expecting them to be speaking German. I wonder if that's from like the German localization of Half-Life 2. I mean, I don't know why I wasn't expecting that, but yeah, so now we have the Luger. Somehow this music just doesn't really fit the tone right now. I know it's supposed to be from like probably movies of the era, but I don't know how well this music translates for the era and setting. Yeah, exactly. The helmets look so silly on top of the Metro Cop gas mask. I mean, it's supposed to look silly, but it's still funny. I wonder where they got this uniform from. I was gonna assume it was Day of Defeat, but it doesn't look like a Day of Defeat design to me. I think it's probably original.
Signal für Schutzeinheit verloren.
Yeah, even Overwatch is speaking German. surprised that they replaced the voice lines in this chapter, but they didn't try to like record new voice lines for the first episode, you know? Like, they still had the Metro Cop voice lines in episode 1. I know it's a lot of recording, but it still seems like if they're going to go through the implementation of replacing all those lines with the German lines, they might as well have like a unique acting to go along with it. I'm surprised that the pistol in this era is the Luger, because they already implemented the 1911 for the previous one. So I thought it would probably, some of the weapons would persist, like the Thompson and the 1911, but no, this is probably a German base, so we're gonna have all German weapons in this episode, I'm gonna guess. What was the point of this section? Like, where? Oh, you can take the helmets off the wall. That's kind of cute. Where am I going? Like, there's... Was this entire area... Did that not lead anywhere?
Getroffen, Außenbereich. 6. Alle Einzelbeamte berechtigen.
Dr. Breen is still administrator. Yeah, so in the Burton Equation, instead of Dr. Breen, there's this unique character called Fabreen, who's supposed to be like a 1920s gangster, like a criminal character. So it seems like Fabreen went into the future and now he's in World War II. I'm a little bit confused how Fabreen joined the German side though. Like, would he even speak German? Supposed to be like a Chicago gangster guy. I don't know. I'm confused what's going on in this episode. They have the same radios from before. Yeah, it would be cool to see more cover. Is he holding a shovel? Yeah, he's got the shovel. That's funny. Reminds me of the Team Fortress 2 soldier. What is he shooting me with? Oh, we have a valve here. It is interesting how some of the props can be shared between different eras. Like the TNT box, you know, that works the same in the 1920s era and the 1940s era. I think a lot of these props are actually in common. Like the radios is another good one. What? Where am I supposed to take this valve? I am pretty lost, fortunately. Too bad no head crabs yet. Yeah, there's no like resonance cascade or anything like that, so we don't get any head crabs. Is this where it's supposed to go? No. Oh, okay. That's where I'm supposed to take it. What is this? Oh. Okay. I'm glad there was an autosave. They did take cover. In fact, is that? I can see them crouching there. Get the cursor exactly over that. Okay, here we go.
Neun Einheiten neutralisiert. Restliche Einheiten umfassen.
We've got some SMGs in here, but I can't take one yet. What is... Oh, it's just a searchlight. Okay. Oh, okay. We got the MP40 now. Or is it... Wait, is that actually... Yeah, I think it is. An MP40. There could have been giant sewer rats in Nor. Actually, that would have been really fun. I think that would have added more variety.
These ones feel real cheap. If the bunkers and debris weren't enough, that alone tells me I was in war. No time for luxury when you've got men to kill. I cleared out the bunker, followed the route outside. See a radio bunker in the distance there. My gut's telling me that's where I ought to be going.
Oh, this is interesting. Oh. Whoa. This is kind of reminding me of Amnesia: The Bunker. I mean, it's a trench, so like obviously, but I don't know. I guess I just don't play too many games that have trench warfare. Tank. Does that mean I need to go that way? Ooh, I'm not getting a lot of direction as far as where I should be going. Was that an easy 2 revolver reload animation? I don't think so. It could be, but I think it's probably unique animations in this. Delta Particles has a trench system in a Zen area? Really? Oh. That's unusual for, like a Zen setting. I do need to play Delta Particles. I think the next big mod that I'm going to stream after this one is going to be Dark Interval Part 2. I'm looking forward to it. There's so many good mods coming out, it's really hard to keep up with all of them.
Alle Einheiten Code 3. Ein Feier getroffen, Block 6.
Smoke coming off of guns is cool. Hi, Vizzies. But yeah. I didn't really notice it until you said that, but definitely there's like a little bit of like a smoke trail. Yeah, I think Left 4 Dead does that too. It's a cool effect. I can't remember if we have those in EZ2 or not. I should know that. Originally, I think only the pistol has smoke coming out. Oh, is that in like the Half-Life 2 pistol?
Einer getroffen, 6. Alle Einheiten Code 3.
Oh, the Steam version of Delta Particles doesn't launch for you? That's not good. Usually Steam releases of mods are pretty stable, so I'm surprised. I gotta say, this music doesn't feel fitting to me. It's probably supposed to be more like period appropriate as opposed to like
They play themselves.
the tone.
Einer getroffen.
Oh, combine mines. We got hopper mines.
Einheit neutralisiert. Restliche Einheiten geschafft.
I wonder if I wasn't supposed to set that off. That guy took cover. There we go. That was good. They're able to take cover behind these barricades.
Geschützeinheit
See if this guy goes into cover. It doesn't look like he's going to. Maybe when he reloads. Nope. Standing out in the open.
Zielsignal zur Schutzeinheit verloren. Linie 9.
This music was fitting for the city, but not the horrors of war. Yeah, I wonder if they're going for more like music that would fit the time period as far as like what people would listen to. But it feels way too cheerful for the scene. Kind of distracting. The detective is just a chill guy. Everything is a breeze. Yeah.
Never wanted to be back in these fucking trenches. I had enough. Slipping through the mud. Slipping through the dirt and the bodies. Fighting someone else's war. For no goddamn reason. Well, that's one silver lining, though, huh? This time I've got a real itch to fight these bastards. Radio tower's on the other side of this no man's land. I got a bad feeling about wandering out to the open.
Oh, Hunter.
God. Keep moving or to fall behind.
He's just standing there. Menacingly. I do like how they've got shovels. Missed old school planes crossing the sky. Yeah, I really like that as a skybox detail. Bomber planes flying in the skybox? It'd be cool if the blood was in color. Oh yeah, that's true. Looks like one of the bombers got hit. Wait a minute. That explosive barrel is static. I still don't have any grenades. If you turn the music to 0, is there ambient soundscapes audible? I do hear soundscapes. I'm going to turn the music down just a little bit, just because I do think that it's very distracting right now. Yeah, this fence blocks bullets. Ow.
I never wanted to be back in these fucking trenches. I had enough. Slipping through the mud. Slipping through the dirt and the bodies. Fighting someone else's war.
Any shotgun? No.
Reason.
No, there's no shotgun in this one.
Well, that's one silver lining, though, huh? This time I've got a real itch to fight these bastards. Radio tower's on the other side of this no man's land. I've got a bad feeling about wandering out into the open, but it's the only option I've got. Keep moving or to fall behind.
You guys just standing there doing nothing. That was nice. I didn't realize the kick was so powerful. That barrel won't explode. Got him. Kick that barrel. Well, let's try it. Oh. I feel so cheated. It's because this barbed wire blocks bullets. That's why. Yeah, okay. That's kind of cool. That cathedral in the distance. It just blew up. I will say, I think that the combat in this episode is a lot better than in Noir. It's just more interesting spaces, and the NPCs seem to move around a lot more. A hunter. I feel like there wasn't enough fanfare to introduce that hunter. It just kind of came out of nowhere. feel a bit let down by this hunter. Like, it just appears there. There's no build up to it, no voice lines, nothing to... Oh my goodness, it jumps. Yeah, the comic picture was good.
Achtung, Subjekt.
Well, that's not part of the game, you know? So how am I supposed to... Uh-oh. Very low on health here. What if you throw a prop in the air and then kick it like a football? Yeah. That's what I should do. I tried. Uh-oh. I wasn't able to detonate it. I don't think that did anything. I'm also in trouble because... Ow. I have such low health. Ow.
Einer getroffen, Block 5. Alle Einheiten.
Hi Dan Scart, welcome. Hope you're having a good day today. We're playing the Burton Equation. Not the most engaging space to be fighting a hunter. I have to agree. Yeah, I'm not really enjoying this hunter fight very much. Like, there wasn't any build up to it. It just kind of, like the game just spawned a hunter in. I thought that could have been handled a lot better. Oh no. Okay. Hi, Gildon. There we go, finally. To kill it with your bare fists. That is a weapon in this game. Ow. goodness. I'm starting to get a little bit fatigued. Boots more powerful than fists. Yeah, you're right. Ow. Yeah. Ow.
Einer getroffen? Block 5. Alle Einheiten Code 3.
That was pretty good, at least. Okay, I wasn't expecting him to hit the explosive barrel with the shovel. Ada, you can't say that. Don't. No. There we go. Okay. There we go. This guy. And then just one more explosive barrel for the hunter. And this time I'm gonna save after I kill the hunter. I think gonna. Oh, okay. Rolling. We're gonna save. Okay. To make sure I have lots of clearance for this barrel. Okay, I did have lots of clearance for the barrel, to be fair. Yeah, those old Half-Life 2 deathmatch sounds. Yeah. One is down. Wonder if I could just like run through this area. No, I can't. We answered that question really quickly. No, you cannot just run through that area. One hunter is down. Are all of their props static? Yeah, there are a lot of static props. It's hard to tell what is or isn't static. It's part of the problem. Yeah, I got to the double damage, but not before I was killed. Double damage is almost unusable because in order to get to it, I need to take more damage than I am able to. Once I take the double damage, I'm gonna die. Yeah, this is pretty rough. Get double damage, take double damage. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it looks like we have another ad break starting over on Twitch. Oh, it's in 10 minutes. Sorry, I misread that. I thought it was in 10 seconds. It was in 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty rough. Does the hunter also have German camo? It's possible. It does look like there's some kind of a pattern on it. I'm gonna take a little break real quick. I think I just have to go AFK. I've been stuck here for a little bit, so I think it's a good idea to walk away, clear my head a little bit, and then get back to it. But stay tuned. We'll be back to play more Burton Equation in just about 5 minutes. I'm back. Yeah, so I think I need to rethink this approach a little bit. Dan Scart asks, are you on hard? And yeah, I am playing on hard. I was originally playing on normal, and I thought it was too easy, so I bumped it up to hard. That was a mistake. I should have left it on normal. Spec Talk on YouTube says, I think the revolver is meant for the hunter. I don't know. Well, maybe it does more damage than I think it does. It's worth a shot. And it looks like Ade clipped, I'm guessing. It's funny how other random words get censored, but not that one. Yeah, it's hard to predict what will or won't be censored. Looks like on Twitch there's 30 seconds of ads, but I'm going to get started anyways. So I have some more revolver bullets. I do really like the revolver sounds. Okay, I could cheese the hunter. I saw that guy over there. I do like that projected texture shadow. Welcome back, Twitch. Sorry about the commercial break. I only just started playing again about 30 seconds ago. I'm just noticing how there's real-time shadows over there, and I can use it to see when the enemies are approaching. And I like that. Save scum, yeah. I actually probably should save scum at this point. I might have to turn the difficulty back down to normal. Double damage. I don't think I have anybody to use the double damage on. Nope. Wow, that aim. That was really bad. I shot to either side of him. That doesn't look like World War II technology. There's lasers. I guess this is the first Combine thing that we're gonna see. Brakes are OP. Yeah, I agree. If you're ever like struggling with something, taking a little break is a really good way to get past that hurdle. That's not even just in video games. I mean, like work stuff. You know, if you have a creative problem, you're working on something technical, it's a good idea to take a little break, think about it, come back to it. Spec Dog, you were right about the revolver. I think the revolver is great against the hunters. That was a good call. I wish there was a little bit more variety in the enemies. I know we just had hunters coming in for the first time, but most of the enemies are still Metro Cops. Interesting. So this bunker is Combine. It's weird to see... Oh. Alright, I thought I was safe in here. It's weird to see Combine terminals in Sepia Tone. Oh, I can't actually open this generator to throw a grenade in. I think I just had to disable the power here. Oh no. I can't kick these because they're static. I'm still baffled by the lack of grenades. Me too. Actually, I would think I would get like a pineapple grenade by now. I mean, I guess so far all the weapons have been like German weapons, so probably not a pineapple grenade, but one of those stick grenades. Or like in the noir section, we could have had dynamite. What is this thing exactly? I'm not really familiar. I assume it's some kind of anti-aircraft weapon, but it just looks strange. Oops, sorry. TNT boxes, dynamite, and stick grenades. Yeah. Finally, I have some health back. Okay, we're at the end of the section. Hi, Agent Golem. Welcome. Looks like a broken flat gun. Oh, that would make sense.
That Tommy gun, this time travel, these monsters, whatever the hell's going on here, I don't like it one bit. There's nothing natural about any of this. I still don't have the full picture. Not sure if I even can, but this is just the start of what these guys have planned. All I know is I gotta shut it down. Last set of trenches between me and that radio tower. Then I blow it to high hell.
He's got dynamite there.
Maybe, just maybe. I'll be out of these trenches and back in my office just like I left it.
We still don't really have any explanation for how the time travel works here. Like, how did it even get here? They're mocking us with that comic? What do you mean?
Einheit verloren. Fehler frei.
Agent Golem says, thanks, hope you're doing well too. Watching this as I couldn't really get the hang of the game, but I thought it would be cool. Yeah, there's been some rough patches. I was really struggling with the last section. The dynamite that you noted. Yeah, exactly. The G-Woman is just using it as a puppet. Oh, that's probably true. I feel like there's gonna be a guy popping up right there. Nope, he's down there. I don't think the story is meant to be serious. I mean, it's not serious, but it's still a story, right? Well, that was cool. okay, now I got a grenade launcher. What? Or a grenade launcher, what am I saying? Rocket launcher is what I meant to say. But this is like, it's not just a regular rocket launcher, it's like Combine. Bazooka. Is that the DeLorean? Whoa. Oh, okay, we get some time travel stuff. We get a crossbow from the future. And max health. That's kind of neat. This is going to make it a lot more interesting. Oh man, I keep missing. Oh, I lost a lot of health there. Rest in peace, 250 health. Okay, so... another rocket here. No, I'm not gonna waste ammo. Oh, I could have used that ammo. There we go. Hi, Boom Donuts. Welcome. How's it going? Happy New Year's. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. There's that radio tower I need to get to. This feels almost like cheating. Is this that time travel mod where you stop the combine during different eras of history? Yep, that's the one. It's called the Burton Equation. Deaths by Hoppermine 0. Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh. Not sure why that hitched. Nice booby trap. Or, I guess it's more of an ambush than a... Yeah. Nice trap. Here's the radio tower. I heard a hunter. That guy took cover. Nice. That's awesome. Why is my Luger glowing? Is it the flashlight? No, the flashlight was turned off. It's a gravity gun bug, but I don't have the gravity gun. Uh-oh. That wasn't blocked before, was it? Oh, I see, an APC. Okay, there's no cover. Oh, like the crossbow, I see. No, the kick isn't related to the gravity gun. Ow. Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die. Ah. In terms of pacing, like, you shouldn't have weaker enemies come out after an APC gets destroyed like that, because you're likely to be on low health. Here we go. We're almost to the end here. The end of the trench section, I mean. Okay.
Found this mortar on the way in. Ones I'm used to are too big to carry. This one almost is. I got the gist of it. Looks like it's been modified, same as that Tommy gun was. Now I've got to set up the fireworks. Hold my ground. I'll wait for them to go off.
Oops.
Found this mortar on the way in.
Oh, I see. You can actually skip it. Didn't realize those were skippable. The music will just keep going like this. Yeah. I think the music is a bit overpowering, to be honest. I know they're trying to do, like, period appropriate music, but it's just so, like, in your face. It makes it very hard to concentrate. More Cuphead than an FPS. Yeah, I agree. That's kind of the same style they're going for, right?
Sektor 1. Alle Einheiten Code 3.
As cool as this is, I think that grayscale filter might get irritating in my eyes after an hour. Yeah, I mean, this is supposed to be more of a sepia tone filter for this episode. The first chapter was completely grayscale. But yeah, the lack of color is kind of driving my eyes buggy a little bit. The next chapter will probably be a little bit easier on the eyes. Maybe not, actually. 'Cause it's gonna be in color, at least. He did get crushed by the door, by the way. Oh wow, machine gun.
Well, fancy seeing you here, detective. I warned you about having the stones to see this through, Boyton. It's bigger than you ever realized. Time to die.
I knew it. The bastard's thrown in with these outer space goons. The pillar's gotta go. Some dynamite ought to do the trick.
Why does it feel like their machine guns are more accurate than my machine gun? I think I can only blow those up with dynamite, right? That voice so familiar? Yeah, I'm not sure, not sure who the voice actor is. New Wolfenstein game looks good. Yeah, right? Let me check something a second. Oop. Yeah. Okay.
Need to shut this place down. Maybe I can take down the center pillar.
When's the next chapter set in? I think it's skipping to the 80s. If I remember correctly.
3 more charges should be enough to take it down.
Weird layout. Yeah, a little bit. Where's the... Guess I have to go upstairs for the dynamite. Before OSHA, yeah. Are those ammo crates just falling from the sky? There are Half-Life 2 ammo crates, interesting. Got some time travel shenanigans going on.
Just 2 more left. Lucky for me.
Yeah, I think
A shoddy
the
clip.
next episode is going to be crime themed again, but it's set in the 80s instead of the 20s. But I'm not 100% sure. Reminds me of Jedi Knight, Jedi Outcast. Yeah, actually, I know exactly what you're talking about. Seems like the Phantom Menace, yeah. Those big, like, catwalks.
One left. And I'm blowing this place to Kingdom Come.
Uh-oh.
Alright, another comment. Wait out the fuse, then duck and run.
Uh-oh. Lots of hunters. Wow. I'm trying to run back up top to see if I can use the machine guns to my advantage.
I'll see you in the future. If you ever make it there.
Uh-oh.
Sure enough, as soon as the fire started raging, everything went white again. There's somebody watching me. Maybe it's that woman from the letter. In any case, it's something I don't understand. Either way, wherever I'm headed to next, I won't have sepia-tinted glasses when I get there.
That's so funny. Beyond the battlefront. Zachary had now seen 2 world wars, 2 more than any man was really meant to see, and was bitterly reacquainted with the front lines. Still, he had only scratched the surface of this terrible period, for the weapons of this time weren't altogether unfamiliar, nor the scenery he had been forced to endure. The horrors surrounding the war would have shocked him to his very core. Though he did not yet realize the full scope of what was taking place, destroying the radio bunker had been a crucial blow against the Combine's time travel efforts, preventing them from using the 1940s as a skipping stone into the past. Where Zachary was going next would show him colors and views he could only dreamt of from the moody window of his Chicago office. But there won't be time to bask in the neon. Not when Zachary Burton returns in Miami. That's the next episode. Oh, there's the APC. Oh, here we are. Yeah, Miami. I think I'm gonna like the music in this one a lot better. So, I wasn't sure if I should do only 2 episodes of the Burton Equation or if I should try to finish the entire game today. Automod just hid this comment. That's funny. I think I want to keep playing, and maybe we'll see if I actually get through chapter 3. How many episodes are there? There's 4. So, if I do this one today, then I'd be reserving an entire stream for just this one chapter. But I think that's probably a good idea. Because we can get through chapter 3 today, and then maybe I'll have to stream chapter 4 plus something else, or make it a shorter stream. Not sure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep going with chapter 3. Chapter 4 is set during Half-Life 2. So those are the 4 time periods. We've got the 1920s noir detective novel, World War II movie with Sepia. Miami is supposed to be like an 80s like action movie, thriller, crime movie kind of thing, and then chapter 4 is Half-Life 2. Yeah, I'm gonna keep playing. Let's see. I won't take a break yet. I'll wait for the break until we're a little ways into the chapter.
From the muddy trenches of another great war, I was propelled decades ahead into a bright neon glow. A new kind of America, one drenched in booze and color. As the criminal underground once again reared its head like it did in my time, I fell into old habits and spun on my magnum. I had a syndicate to topple and a skyscraper to scale, just like old times.
Okay, dropping us right into it. Once again, we've got our fists and we've got the revolver. So the color correction is kind of interesting here because it seems like it's like saturating it a lot. You ready for a fight in this chapter? Oh, I'm ready. Ow. There we go. So now the pistol is a Glock, I think. What do you mean by that, Ade? This game? I don't think it is. Interesting. That's supposed to be the DeLorean from earlier. I'm already at max health, but I'll just... Okay. Gotta go fast. I think we got everybody. Interesting to see these power-ups in color now. I like these fake brands. Okay, that didn't really work. I thought I was gonna get style points. Okay, there we go. All I did was lose health. Yeah. Oh, I'm going back to the beginning.
Trenches of another great war, I was propelled decades ahead into a bright, beyond glow. A new kind of America, one drenched in booze and color. As the criminal underground once again reared its head like it did in my time, I fell into old habits and spun up my magnum. I had a syndicate to topple and a skyscraper to scale, just like old times.
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot that I can skip. Yeah, this music is a lot more loopable. Yeah, I'm sure someone will port the guns to Gmod. Seems like every weapon winds up there eventually. The burst rate of fire was rhythmical. Oh, I ran out of ammo. All I've got left are my fists. That guy has a lot of health. Wait,
From the
seriously?
muddy trenches of another great.
There's no autosaves? I'm kind of surprised. That was quite a ways to go with no autosaves. For some reason, the Glock sounds remind me of some of the gun firing sounds from Boneworks. I don't know why that is. almost forgot the max health. Yeah, a lot of the prop work in this is really good. Running around in circles at this point. What's that, Ade? Oh, Jabroni Brawl. Gonna have to run. Yeah, there was a Mac 10. I am not hitting him. Yep. You're almost at Febreze headquarters. There we go. Yeah. Nathan says there's a lot of variety to the gunshots. Like, is it pitch shifting or something, or am I hearing it right? It does seem like there's a lot of variety. So it's probably a bit of both. Different sound effects as well as pitch shifting. There we go. 5-minute break for OP boost. That's not a bad idea, actually. I'll wait a little bit. I do need to take a break soon, but maybe just a couple more minutes. Ow. There we go. Ow. Never mind. I thought I had it. Still no throwables. Yeah, that's true. This Mac 10 looks a lot different from the one in Left 4 Dead 2. I guess, no, I'm just thinking that because the Left 4 Dead 2 one has a silencer on it. So it's cool. Oh, what's the alt fire on this? I think both mouse triggers fire? I'm not sure what the difference is. Let's try that one more time, and then I'll take a little break. Ow. One more try. Okay. I know I passed some health. Ever since Aliens and having the pulse rifle shifting gunfiring sounds, you appreciate it in games when they have the same variety. Yeah. Oh.
Lost biosignal for protection. X-ray.
That's very satisfying to use. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm going to take a quick AFK break, and then I'll be right back. And we'll keep playing. Be right back. Sorry about that delay. So I think I'm gonna play for maybe another half an hour. I'm gonna try to finish Miami, but if it gets around 30 minutes from now and we're not quite done, we can save it for the next time. For those still watching, thanks for sticking with it. I have been enjoying these weapons, the Glock and the Uzi.
Welcome to Fabrine Corps, Detective Boyton. Make yourself at home. My boys are already laying out the welcome mat.
What would you even call that accent?
I wonder why his name's plastered all over the place.
I see that guy. New York accent? Yeah, I think it probably is. But it's like it's not like a serious New York accent, it's like a comical, exaggerated New York accent. Like, I don't know anybody who talks like that. I have a few friends from New York, but none of them sound like that. Yeah, wise guy. Never mind. Oh. Dr. Breen referenced? Whoa, they actually have a toilet paper roll holder. Crazy. Hey, I'm walking here. Yeah, I suppose, but I thought Fabrine was supposed to be from Chicago. Whenever he says boyo, I just think of Vinny Vinesauce impersonating Dink? I don't know who that is. Look at this TV. That's so silly.
Welcome to Fabrine.
Oh, okay, that's quite a bit of progress lost.
Yourself at home. My boys are already laying out the welcome mat.
No, I wonder why his name's plastered all over.
Welcome to Fabrine Corps, Detective Boyton. Make yourself at home. My boys are already laying out the welcome mat.
I wonder why his name's plastered all over the place.
Wow, I lost a lot of health. Okay.
Welcome to Fabrine Corps, Detective Boyton. Make yourself at home. My boys are already laying out the welcome mat.
I wonder know why his name's plastered all over the place.
Response code 3.
Did it really say V to kick? I didn't see that. Yeah.
Welcome to Fabrine Court, Detective Boyton. Make yourself at home. My boys are already laying out the welcome mat.
Oh, I know why his name's plastered all over the place.
I think moving while shooting is the strategy here. What difficulty are you playing on? I'm playing on hard. I probably should have stuck to normal, because this turned out to be pretty hard. Ow. I'm gonna throw a grenade in there. Yeah, the kick doesn't go away when you die. I wonder if that's a bug in Easy 2 as well. Now. I am digging this environment. Ooh, that's cool. No soda cans. Yeah, it's true. Absolutely no soda cans. Huh. Eye scanners from Half-Life. Interesting, this one has a power box attached to it to block the retinal scanner. Hi, Tim. Welcome. Is this your first time seeing me streaming? I was surprised to see you here. Yeah. I'm streaming a mod for Half-Life 2 called the Burton Equation. My friend Kralik, who worked on Entropy 02, created this mod. It's on Steam. Like a keycard. Oh, that must be for the scanner that we saw earlier. And the idea of this mod is that you time travel through... Excuse me. You're time traveling through different time periods. So the first part was a 1920s noir story. Then the second one was a World War II action movie. And then this is supposed to be like a 80s crime thriller action movie kind of sequence. Yeah, it's on Steam. Yeah, I'm not sure if this would be your kind of mod. Oh, okay, we're into the next section now.
Times might have changed, but Fabrine sure hasn't. Illa's plans still hinge on humanity doing their dirty work. I've got to stick this out.
It was a good staircase.
The skyscraper I've got to find. Answers, Fabrine. Here's hoping it's both.
Okay, guys, you ready? We're gonna kick the door in. I only have 18 bullets in the MAC-10, but we're gonna kick the door in. Oh, there's nobody here. I always do that. I've got to play this mod more like Ready or Not. I think that's kind of more the style that they're going for. Quick, like, Twitch reaction time, checking corners, that sort of thing. I should play Ready or Not, actually. Wow, I'm really low. Hopefully there's some health around here somewhere. Is this really what an office would look like in the 80s? I have a hard time believing that. I mean, maybe it could be like a... Maybe it's like a law firm or something. I don't know. This is supposed to be, I believe it's a company that makes cars based on these signs. A Ready or Not stream would be cool. Yeah, when Ready or Not came out, I played a little bit of it, but it had a lot of performance issues. I think it's been patched since then, so I really am overdue to give it another try. That was also on my old computer before I upgraded. Oh, they've got man hacks now. Ow. Lone shark up. Your flashlight is pink, is it really?
Times might have changed, but Fabrine sure hasn't. Illa's plans still hinge on humanity doing their dirty work.
Why is the voice echoing now?
Out. There's something at the top of the skyscraper I've got to find. Answers, Fabrine. Here's hoping it's both.
Okay. How's to skip? I know, it just feels rude to skip. I never skip the dialogue, even if I've already heard it 100 times. Wow, that goes through ammo fast. Was it playing 2 cutscenes at the same time? I didn't realize.
Response code.
Flying saw blades. Now I've seen everything.
Yeah, I've seen everything. These robots are dudes in masks. So they're dudes in masks. This mod is, it's like kind of not entirely serious. It's like kind of a comic book inspired, like, I don't know if I want to call it a comedy. It's kind of, but like, it's not like, I don't know. It's not a serious entry in the Half-Life universe. So these are time traveling Combine, right? They came from the past, and so in every time period they wear different outfits to match the aesthetic. So they're Combine, but with these, I don't know what you would call this outfit. A suit, a lab coat, I'm not really sure. This is the 1980s section. Certificate of pompousness. Running very low on health. I do think that the Miami section, the 1980s section of this, is way better than the earlier sections. Like the shooting just feels a lot better. Maybe it's because it's like this tight interior space, and the enemies are using cover a lot more effectively. But it feels a lot more fun than the previous section. I don't know whether I'm supposed to go that way or this way. Save. Yeah, the music is what makes it different. You might be onto something with that, because this music fits so much better than in the previous section. The guns and music help. A lot more variety in the visuals. It seems like there's better distribution of health and ammo, too. Maybe that's just my imagination, though. What happened there? Something's not right with that door. It's not in black and white. Yeah, that's another thing. So it isn't realistic? In what way? No, I don't. It's not really realistic, I wouldn't say. Oh, ow. I'm really getting the hang of this block. Like, I think that the gunplay in this section just feels a lot better. The city had a cool skybox, the trenches, decent trenchy visuals, and some areas use the cops okay, but this building is overall more rounded without the immediate fatal flaws. Yeah, I would agree with that. It's harder to get lost, too, or easier to find your way, because there's, like, colors to guide you. The black and white sections were kind of hard to navigate, and it really started to hurt my eyes after a while, too. Yeah, the ragdolls have been looking really great. I wonder if this uses the death poses that map-base re-enabled. 'Cause I think death poses were broken in Source for a few years. The 20th anniversary, excuse me, update probably fixed them, but map-base also fixed those death poses. I am completely surrounded. Okay, where am I? How far back did I get sent there? I think this was before I looted the bathroom. Yeah. To make sure my health is up. One thing that I was a little bit worried about with this mod is that it doesn't have any, like, puzzles. It's pretty much entirely combat focused. And I think that was the intent with the mod, but for me, I think part of why Half-Life has kind of stuck with me for all these years, while other games I've not replayed as much, is because it has more variety with the puzzles and with the problem-solving aspect. Like, I love Halo, but I never really go back to Halo the way I do Half-Life, mostly because of the mods, but also because I feel like when you play Halo, it's all combat, right? That variety in doing different things and having different objectives to solve makes Half-Life really fun. But in this mod, it is entirely... Wow, that was terrible. I'm a terrible shot. This mod is all combat. Slams would be great here. Yeah, you're so right. A Steam Deck update in 2020 fixed death poses? Oh, I didn't know that. Wow. I knew they were broken after a certain update. Ow. Oh no. Ow. My bad. Slams were such a cool mechanic. One problem that I have with slams, specifically in Entropy 02, is that nobody knew how to use them. Like, no one knows about trip mine mode, for example. I haven't actually seen any players using trip mine mode. So that's something I kind of learned, is if your weapon has too many different firing modes and features and stuff, people won't use the complicated features. So, oh, uh-oh. I had a thought, but now I'm being shot at. Ow. There we go. That's better. Okay. These guys' outfits, are they supposed to be suits? Like, I think they're supposed to be wearing white suits. Yeah, but the suits look like lab coats. And that's funny to me because I had the opposite problem in my VR chat avatar. I wanted it to look like the Half-Life 1 scientist, but the only model I had access to had a suit, so I recolored it. And now it looks like a white suit instead of a lab coat. I don't know. What makes something look like a lab coat or look like a suit? It's the material used. It's like some of the way that it's stitched. I don't... Random thought, but... Let me just see if there's any health items before... Ow. Hotline Miami looking suits, yeah. I think that's what they're going for. It's supposed to be like Hotline Miami. If you don't have puzzles, then man. Yeah, you're so right. Why do they have meat hooks in here? I was worried that the pure combat focus would make it harder for me to play this, and to some extent it does. Motor. But it's not bad. I love having that variety between puzzles and combat. The 2009 update broke death poses? Oh. I wasn't sure which update it was. I would have guessed it was the 2013 Steam Pipe update. This is the part where I died before. I'm just gonna quick do a save. There we go. Okay. I think we got it. Very low on health, though. Uh-oh. Okay. Electrified water. Whoa, is this a puzzle? Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe there are puzzles. I think this might be a puzzle. Oh, I'm dead. I failed the puzzle. I think in the Half-Life 2 documentary, they said, they call miniature puzzles puzzlets. Like, the idea where it's not like a full... Oh. Thanks, I guess that fixes it. It's not like a full puzzle, but it's just like a mechanic, an interactable thing. They call them puzzlets. And that's gonna stick with me, because I really like that style of, like... It's not like a full-on, like, brain teaser puzzle. It's not like something you need to sketch out on a whiteboard. It's just like you need to think on your feet and, you know, interact with some part of the world to progress. There was some in the second chapter in World War II. Like what? What would you say was a puzzle? Might have been. There was the part where you have to turn off a shield. An electricity thing and a valve. I don't know. Oh yeah, there was the valve. I didn't like that one very much because I didn't know where to put the valve. There's got to be some health around here. Okay, that wasn't exactly what I wanted to do. Speaking of a valve, does this do anything? No, it doesn't. You shouldn't use this prop for part of the world, in my opinion. I think every time I see a valve like this, I want to turn it. Ow. I need more health. Running very low. Hi 19T. How are you doing? No, I think I just have to push forwards. Uh-oh. I don't have enough health. I can't believe there's still no throwables. That just seems like such a missed opportunity. I keep wanting to throw stuff around corners. Working hard or hardly working? Oh, we need a red key card to get through here. 1 HP. Chat, we have 1 HP and a dream. I saw this mod released recently. It says 19T on YouTube. How do you think it holds up? There's some parts of it that I'm struggling with a little bit, to be honest. I'm enjoying this section a lot. I have some complaints, but I think what this mod is mostly focused on is vibes. You know, it's trying to create an environment, and I think it does that pretty well. The whole time travel mechanic is really cool. I just think some of the levels can be a little bit repetitive. I wish there were puzzles. I understand that's not part of the design. Some of the encounters are either not built up very well, or they're just kind of unfair or too repetitive. Quick, walk over the smallest prop you can find. Yeah, there's props in here that aren't set as debris that you can, like, trip on, but like that doesn't bother me that much. Okay, this is probably a level transit. No, it's not. Okay. 13 HP in a dream. Uh-oh. Save? But I have such low HP. Yeah, props can definitely kill you. Most rooms have distracted me from their boxiness with nice details, but some are lacking, like that big one with the long empty wall. Yeah, that's very true.
What are you guys playing at? Get this board in a fast. Need to slow down the bastard somehow.
I find that the kick is a lot more useful in these confined spaces. Ow. Is it only Metro Cops? Yeah, mostly. The Metro Cops are the main enemy. There's been Manhacks and Hunters as well. But almost every enemy in the game is Metro Cops. Yeah, and there's also Combine Soldiers who are like elite Metro Cops in the beginning.
Somehow.
Ow.
What are you guys playing at?
Ow. I can't believe I missed that.
What are you guys playing at? Get this
Oh, there's also an APC, you're right.
What are you guys playing at? Get this board in a fast.
Uh, 19T on YouTube says, I was wondering if you could help me with this, as I feel I'm being too ambitious with my Easy 2 mod, and progress on it has been slow. Do you have any tips? Yeah, it's really hard to keep up motivation with a project for a long time. You have to always try to define your scope and keep it as limited as you can, you know? When you're coming up with ideas, you're always gonna come up with more things that you could do than things that you will actually have time to do. Everything takes so long. So I think you need to set like a good stopping point and figuring out like when would this be good enough to release? and what sort of things can you do to move it towards that goal state. But it's really hard, and I understand that, because I definitely have that with my own projects all the time.
We could slow down the basket somehow.
Ow.
Subject, prepare for final sentencing. Lost biosignal for protection. Union 3, unit defense. Remaining units contained.
How does that saying go, Nathan? Perfection is the enemy of the good? What if I had this? It'll be so cool. Yeah, exactly. That's a good mindset to have when you're first starting, but it's kind of like you need to taper off as you go, become more realistic, like figure out what's working and what's not working, and try to focus more on that. We finally have a shotgun, chat. We've gone this whole game so far with no shotguns, and now we have a Spaz 12. I'm interested to see how this plays. Oh, it's semi-automatic. I'm out of ammo already. It seems a little weak. I'm gonna be honest, the shotgun seems a little too weak. I did a lot of damage to them, but I didn't get any kills with it. Oh, okay. They're like wandering around. Feels like a big open area. Have I already been here before? Oh yeah, that's where they were boarding up the door. Like, why is that guy dead?
Clear that door, no problem.
Any shotgun ammo? No, I think I'm dry on the shotgun already. As soon as I plant the explosives, they're gonna come in through here, I think. It tickled them a little bit with the pellet spray. Yeah, exactly. Save again. Which door am I? Oh, okay, that one, I suppose. Maybe it's... Seems a little weak, he says, while kicking a Metro Cop at Mach 5. Yeah. I'm surrounded. I got caught in the crossfire there. There's not a lot of cover in here. Like, it's... I don't know. I'm starting to get a little bit fatigued. I'm hoping we can wrap up this episode soon, so we can move on after this. Where'd that guy come from? Ow. Can you kick tables over? No, I think these are static. Yeah, these are all static. health. I think we're in trouble. No health. Absolutely no health. Absolutely no HP. Ow. Oh, wow. Okay. I should have saved partway through that fight, I think. Headshots are really important in this. Keep underestimating headshots, I think. I found health finally. Okay, we're oh, look, another interesting staircase. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, through this door, I suppose. I wouldn't have expected that. Probably gonna be a level transition. Yeah.
These guys are putting up a hell of a fight. Trying to stop me from getting up here. I've gotten so far. Punks like these did enough damage in my time to my friends, my family, and my country. Not gonna let them do it again.
Okay, ready? There's absolutely nothing over here. Whoa. Is there anything over here? No? Looks cool. Did you ever play G-String, the Source Engine Cyberpunk FPS? I haven't. It was on my list for a long time, but I never got around to playing it. It looks really good. The window ledge reminded you of G-String. Okay, that makes sense. I know there's a ragdoll magnet over here. This is a pretty good, pretty detailed skybox. See those guys hiding there. speed run this part. I think this game is going to be pretty speedrunner friendly, you know? Awkward. Tim says, I really like the idea of this level, to be honest. Me too. It is kind of a fun concept of like ascending a building. It's a little bit Die Hard, maybe. I can see that. Nathan says, still need to play Poke 646. Have got it in my Half-Life folder ready. It's a really good one. I don't know if I've ever finished Poke 646. I played a lot of it a long time ago. Like long time ago, but I think they re-released it since then. Chat, I wonder how I'll get up in this event. The mystery. Puzzlet. That is not a puzzlet. Whoa, look at that. There's a little bit of a fear of heights. Well, I haven't found any ammo for the shotgun ever since I picked it up. Another one of these rooms. Interesting. For some reason, they really like this design for a room with two staircases. We've seen that a few times already. That was 3 times. Oh, this might actually be a puzzlet. We have to stack stuff to get up there. Whoa. Stacking. In the Burton equation? There's nothing to stack, though. Can't really stack these. They're not stackable. Can't pick up the chairs. Can't pick up the monitor. Oh, wait. I'm thinking too hard. Oh, it's that thing from Half-Life. Shotgunner. I think he missed a bunch.
Lost biosignal protection team unit. Securing
I wonder if this shotgun has like right click fires a more powerful shot and then pumps like raising the bar redux. No, it's more like Half-Life where it's 2 shots. It almost emulates a sort of procedural roguelite map generation feel with the repeating motifs. Yeah, I agree. Exit. Oh, it's boarded up. I think I'm going to go now. Yeah, see you, Boom Donuts. Hope you have a good night. The idea of this level is actually so cool. I just wish the player had the ability to understand the layout and plan their method of attack. I totally agree. I'm kind of just like going with the flow right now. I don't really have any moments where I can actually like anticipate. Although I do think it also creates some tense moments where it's sort of like a ready or not kind of thing where I'm like checking corners because I don't know what's coming. There's merit to that too, I think, but in general, I wish I had a better sense of like what I was trying to do. I mean, I know I'm kind of trying to get to the top of the tower, but room to room, I don't know what that looks like. Where am I? Okay. Was this a loop? Was it the same vent? I think this is a different vent. From what I understand. This is giving me kind of a little bit of a backrooms feeling right here. There's this little alcove with 2 couches and the TV. Like you approach from behind the TV, it feels weird. I don't know. Not that that's a bad thing necessarily, it's just strange. Is that somewhere I've already been? I think that's somewhere I've already been. I'm not gonna go that way. I am now lost. Actually, maybe that isn't somewhere I've already been. Yeah, the flushing the toilet, that's supposed to be like Pulp Fiction, right? I think Half-Life Alyx did the same thing. I haven't actually seen Pulp Fiction, believe it or not. Yeah, it's true. I haven't seen Pulp Fiction. I don't know what you mean by that, Nathan, but I'm kind of scared to find out. This is starting to get a little bit repetitive. Oh, ad breaks are coming up. Uh-oh.
Luckily for me, this elevator didn't stop till I reached the top, what I know can only be an ambush. Someone left another one of these mortars just lying around. Dumb luck or a plant? My money's on the latter. Someone else want Fabrine dead? I'm happy to oblige.
We're gonna take just a quick break here. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. 3 minutes, and then we'll keep going. Oh, the music doesn't pause. Uh-oh. Hopefully the music is still looping. Yeah, I'm gonna save here. And then, yeah, I'll be back in 3 minutes. back. I don't know if you guys can see me. It looks like the stream might have disconnected while I was AFK for a minute there. Can anybody hear me okay? Refresh, see you now. Okay, perfect. It says that there's still ads going. It's weird. Anyways, it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna load my game so that we still get the music playing. Really? Okay. It's working again. Okay, perfect. I wasn't expecting to get shot so quickly after getting a weapon. Ow. Here's for Breen.
Crawling down low. It ain't gonna be like last time, detective. I can promise you that.
Lots of shotgun ammo now. Let me quick check something. Oops. Yeah, I'm still live on YouTube as well. I wanted to make sure because I want to make sure that the VOD is up so that Kralik can watch this potentially. The shotgun is going to be kind of OP for this this section where it's all close quarters. I think that plant might be blocking the bullets. Maybe not. Uh-oh, is that a helic? Oh, it's the hunter chopper. Okay. Not the hunter chopper boss fight. Oh no. That guy had an animation that was bugged. I kind of like the hunter chopper. Hunter choppers and gunships are so overplayed in mods. I mean, sorry, it's a classic enemy, but it just gets so old fighting them. The beveled pillars, yeah, that is a nice touch. I don't do stuff like that enough in my maps. Oh, there's another guy. Oh, there's another guy. squeak.
You're toast, but brain. Flying machine or not.
Beginner's luck, Boyton. Get
Boyton.
fellas.
Where do I find more rockets? I didn't see any ammo boxes. Oh, there we are. Okay, no rockets in there. I didn't see any rockets around. Where would there be rockets? I don't think small arms are going to do very much against the Hunter Chopper. They wouldn't in the normal game. There's rockets, okay. Please tell me that they reduced the health of the Hunter Chopper. Okay.
Hell, Zachy boy. Why don't I send you back there?
The explosion particles look great. I can tell they're custom. They're not from Half-Life 2. Uh-oh. Well, that happened quickly. I noticed there's an interesting bug with the NPCs where they slide around after you die. I don't know why that is. Yeah, that's really hard. You do, yeah, there is backpack reloading. Okay. It's already over. It's so Jover. I don't have enough hit points left to survive. Maybe I do. Maybe not. So, they only have rockets in one location, which makes it really difficult. Yeah. This is too many hit points. Too many enemies, too. Oh, okay, so there is another location to get the rockets from. Kind of reminds me of the end of No Mercy in Left 4 Dead 1.
It ain't over, boy. You hear?
Okay, we got him.
It's never.
I'm gonna make my exit downstairs. This place is coming apart.
Okay, there we go. We're getting there. I think we're pretty much done with this chapter now. I guess we just backtrack the way we came, right? Can't quite remember the way in. Oh, is this gonna be another backtrack through the whole level type of thing? I don't know about that. I feel like it took us long enough to get here in the first place. Oh, the hole on the roof was critical path? I don't think so. Maybe. It was like a shortcut. They make you walk all the way back? Are you serious?
Finally, Fabrine's toast. Those are my chances at getting the easy way down because these screwheads stuck my elevator. This buckshot beast of a shotgun. It's no Browning, but these guys are in for a world of hurt. The smoke's choking me.
Okay, at least they changed it up a little bit.
Here.
The building's on fire. That does make it a lot more interesting. I'm already lost. What? Where? There's nowhere to go. Okay, here we go. I kicked the door and it opened outwards. I thought I could avoid that guy.